Now listen, Spock, you may be a wonderful science officer, but believe me, you couldn't sell fake patents to your mother.
I fail to understand why I should care to induce my mother to purchase falsified patents.
Hey, good morning. How is everybody? Darktree, good morning. Good afternoon to you, Helga. And Olaf, how are y'all doing today? How are things going? uh, uh, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. A little tired, but I'm okay. Hang on a second. Excuse me a second. Sorry, had to blow my nose. Uh. Give me just 1 second. Oh, where's it at? Yeah, I'm going to do my single player for a bit. Oh, what is that word I'm looking for? Oh. Hey, Jess.
PvPenis, 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 PvPenis.
How you spell abdomen? Yeah, EN. Yep. Dang it! If I could type, I would be dangerous. And punctuation would help. Punctuation without extra frickin' marks, and it would help. Sorry, I had to send a message to my doctor. I've been meaning to do it for several days, and I keep forgetting. So I was like, I'm remembering it now. I better get it done. Because I'm still waiting to hear back from the facility about getting the stuff I need on the procedure, the codes and stuff, so I can check with my insurance. All right. But how is everybody today? How y'all doing? Let's see. Oh, I can't wait. I can. So we had. Oh, Jeff has reached a 135 game streak. What was it yesterday, Helga, that you hit? Was it 160? Baconfish has reached a 5-game streak or stream streak. Helga reached yesterday a 160 stream streak. Guys, I cannot thank you enough for those. That is amazing. The fact that you guys are around here to do that so much, it's very, very much appreciated. So I did the one for the most recent hydrate, but here's one from 17 minutes ago. Water. Dark Trees reached a 5-stream streak. Congratulations, sir. I just saw that. And thank you so much. 4 years, 6 months as a mod. Shadow, thank you, dude. You have no idea. I think that's 3. Yep, I owed you 3. Yes, you know what you've got, don't you? You know what's coming for you, don't you? Oh, yeah. Look at that excitement. All right. I need you to be gentle today, okay? Gentle. Better, but not good. Or great. You still nip my finger a little bit, but not bad. I think just one set of teeth hit my finger. Yeah. Jeff Games follow age 6 years, 2 months, 3 days. Wow. Dark Tree 2 years, 8 months, 26 days. Holy cow. No, we need to go find that if that's there. I need to go find it. I'd rather go find it. You good boy. You a good boy. You a good boy. Are you my buddy? You my buddy? Oh, we're not done? Okay. I thought you were done. I thought you were getting down. You just want more attention, huh? Yeah, you just want more attention. Mwah. You done now? Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, we haven't found it, but I mean, if that's something there, I'm going to need to go find it, so. I'd rather find it than see somebody else do it, because then I don't know what I know what I'm getting into before I get there. I like that surprise, not knowing what's there, the chance of dying umpteen billion times. Okay. Hey. Yeah, I was hoping to have and be able to do the Star Wars game. The 0 hour that just came. It doesn't officially come out until tomorrow. And I opened up the wrong app. I think the 27th is its official date, but I think it's out for people who pre-ordered it. And unfortunately, I just don't have it to get it. I was hoping to be able to have it, but it just didn't work out. So I forgot that was going to be out today and available today, but oh well. Oh wow. I mean, that happens. Games, I mean, a lot of games nowadays come out and they're not ready to actually be out, but they come out anyway. Okay, so somebody's going.
Me.
Yeah.
Wedding every year unless they're beach family.
What?
So just got Lane's outfit last week. Yeah, so she texted me today, says she thinks she's gonna change it. Did you tell her wedding's 2 months is too late for any changes? But then one of her residents was outside, so she let me go talk to them.
Do what?
One of her residents was outside, so she hung up so she could talk to them.
Okay.
Crazy.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's going to be on their end, right? There's nothing you're going to be able to do about it. It's on their end, I'm sure. I didn't get the game. I've gotten a lot of Lurkit and Keymailer stuff. I haven't taken advantage of any of them. I don't know. I'm guessing I'm just getting kind of set in what I've got. Not really. I mean, there is a game out I want to go look at and see if it's worth it. It is. It was pizzas. It's a pizza sim. You like run a pizza store, a pizza restaurant. You got a brick oven, things like that. Oh, I think they all say you're pre-approved. I haven't had one yet that didn't say that, and I've not taken advantage of them. Pizza House Sim, yes. I'm not saying anything against it. I mean, I'm just saying I've just kind of gotten to the point to where I look at them and I go, well, it sounds interesting, but I'll pass. That's just me. But yeah, Pizza House Sim. I want to take a look at that game, see what that game is like. So, last time we got a chance to play Supermarket Sim, this update had just come out, 1.4. So you had licenses that you can enable and disable. Right, you try it before you buy it. Oh, I completely 100% agree with that. I do too. I've got one right now that's sitting in my thing that I'm like interested in. I've downloaded the demo of it, but I just haven't brought myself to play it yet. Since then, 1.41 update came out, just some fixes, along with several. There have been several small. This was a bigger. This was 1.5. So they added a snap grid system, rendering performance optimizations, and added controller vibration support, and then several fixes. So that came out back in July. And then some fixes to that. And then on the 20th of August, this update came out. Readability mode for UI, so you can make things bigger, so you can read them easier. Pricing preset buttons. There's bulk pricing, online orders, and wholesale order toggles. Fixes and adjustments. They're working on an HR app for detailed employee management and employee leveling system. If this is going to be like the employee training program, this will be fantastic. This will be good. Get rid of the damn boost. I don't want the boost. I don't care about the boost. Get rid of it. If you have a leveling system that they go up and they that offers them raises and things like that, they should automatically get improved based upon that without having to boost them. I don't like the boost system. I never have. So yeah, so if this is something that's coming, because I don't see that it's listed in here, but if it's coming, I am all for this. Because look, next level 2, 5%, so 5% speed, 40 seconds of boosts, whatever. I don't know. See, I don't like this boost. I really don't, because if you're leveling them up, their speed and their work should increase as it levels up. And if that's leveling up, they're getting better, they're getting faster, they're getting more efficient, these are not necessary. I just honestly believe that. I think those are a waste of time. They're definitely a waste of money. All right. So we're going to come in here, we're going to load. We're going to load my store, which is at level 51. I mean, because you guys know how much I loved the employee training program. That program was OP, right? It really was. It was. I mean, your employees, once they got past that first level, it went up and they became, super employees. I mean, they moved so fast. They carried more boxes than they should have been. It just became. It almost became ridiculous, right? And that was on level 2, right? The second level of the training program, and there was still like 2 more to go. I mean, you could look at it like it was a common, uncommon, rare, and epic training areas, right? And in the uncommon, they were just. Yeah, well, it wasn't that it crashed. It's that so many changes kept coming out so fast. The dev that was, or not the dev, but the person that was creating the mod couldn't keep up. And then it started out that the updates were breaking the employee program, the information on the employees inside his app, so or his mod. So he could, it just wasn't feasible to show that, to do that anymore. Show or hide place. Okay, so grid system. Show or hide the placement grid while positioning furniture. Hide the snap rotation in fixed 90-degree steps for precise alignment. Increase or decrease the grid cell size to control how finely items snap. Oh, that'll be nice. Hold to align the furniture you're placing to nearby items instead of the grid. Okay, I think we talked about this before, because they said like things might look off, and we just had to like move them around and it might fix them, especially when it came to these things. But everything looks good. Everything looks normal. Nothing looks like it's we got a lot of, we got a lot of stuff in a small space for this store. And look at all this stuff that's back here, right? And I haven't even gotten to the majority of the freezer stuff yet, because I don't have room for freezers. I think we finally got to the, yep, we got to the alcohol. So we do need to place a small order. I want to see this, I want to see stuff in the pricing. Okay, so I don't see anything in here for bulk, right? But there is something, oh, bulk pricing. Set all prices above market. Okay, so management. See, there's the tick on and off. So anything that we've got is automatically ticked on, and everything that we still need to get still has the redeem. It just seems like there's so little stuff to purchase. But there's a freezer. Oh, wait. Yep, there's a freezer. There's a cooler and a shelf. Cooler and a shelf. More. Cooler and a shelf. Shelf items. Cooler and a shelf. But only one more freezer two more freezer sections? Is one. That seems off. Okay, so I guess we do, because we got one more pizza that's coming, and then I think 2 ice creams. So that might be right. Let me look at the freezer stuff again. Ice cream, pizza, potatoes, veggie. So green beans, potatoes, and veggies. I think I need one more freezer to cover that, but I don't have room for it. Why is this stuff not back up against the wall? You can see the snap issues, right? Look at the gaps. Oh, that doesn't get all the way over to the corner either. I could actually move this over more. Definitely not enough room for another freezer. Do I have enough room? I mean, could I? See, I don't want to put two double freezers in, because that means one space is going to be left open, or something's going to have a, hoping something's going to sell a whole lot, and it may or may not, kind of a deal. All right, gotta fix this. Okay, so all this has to get backed up. Oh, I liked the fact that they fixed that. All right, so got to start here. So there was things that changed. Mainly with how stuff lined up with the wall, right? This is nice. I mean, it's not like it. I mean, I guess I don't know if I'm hitting the right button or, but it's not like it really just snaps. It does seem like it fits together better. I don't know how else to describe it. Oh, I left the gate. I still didn't get up against the wall. Okay. Just a second. Okay, so now it doesn't feel so tight and so bad right there. I mean, there's still a little bit of a gap, but I don't think there's much I can do about that. I mean, the aisle is wider. This is wider. That's looking good. I think this is just feeling just right. You know. Everything does feel a little bit better about this, right? And look at it, still left a stripe of the orange or whatever. I don't even know what's. Oh, that back corner's next. Okay. But I still can't fit another freezer in here. And that's fine. Maybe once the that last wall is removed. So I need what is that, 55? Oh my. Hi. I can read this stuff now. Okay. So 55. Storage also needs 55. Okay, so I have not moved that yet. Okay, because we've got one more section over here. Why does that seem smaller? Okay. But now what I want to see Oh, okay, so that's just adding, okay. I do like the new looks. The new UI is looking good, though. Oh. Really. Okay, so we got that. Purchased all those. Oh, I already have a freezer. Okay. Yeah, the door's in the way. Oh, for that stupid door. Oh, I need 56. I need level 56. I'm only at 51. No! I want to buy it. Let me buy it. So these are all the licenses down here that I've purchased. Okay. Well, somewhat. Because there's still... There's... Okay, so all the licenses I purchased are up above. Everything I still have to purchase is down here. There's not much left if you look at it. Well, I say there's not much left, right? I don't think I have purchased all the DLCs. Right? Because I know I don't have this. So I don't have either one of these. Or this one. So those three are not there. Yeah, because they all say purchase. These three I don't have. Because they are... What kind of product? Flip-flops, hat. Oh, so they're going to be like clothing and things like that. Okay. These I do have, right? Because this is our household stuff and electronics. Don't have the ice cream parlor. So I got to get to 56. I'm only at 51. Okay. Oh, okay, this is a triple. Okay, so these two are doubles. No, that's a triple. That's a double. So I got two more ice creams that are going to go in there, a pizza, and then the other three things will go in there. Okay. Okay. I think I got it. I got it. It's all good. I should buy these things just in preparation, but I'm not going to. Oh, I like the trash can, the way they make it look. Metal hanger for the clothes. There it is. Oh, I did need to make a few purchases. Oh, man. I hit the E, so it's all sitting outside right now. What I'd already put on the scan on the scanned in. That's right. We got two security guys. I heard somebody scream. What? I'm sitting straight up. There's no leaning. I'm not an imposter. That place is busy. It's hopping. Have you heard about the new DIY car brand? It's called IKEA. Right. That's pronounced Kia. K-I-A-A is Kia. I know. I hear you guys. I hear you. I can't see.
Dolly yesterday, Tim Curry today.
Huh?
Dolly yesterday, Tim Curry today.
All right, this is getting crazy. This is bullshit. So Caleb, Jenny. Caleb is down here. So I don't know if you guys just heard my wife, but you know, yesterday Dolly Parton passed. Today Tim Curry has. If you guys don't know who Tim Curry is, you need to go watch the movie Clue. Rocky Horror Picture Show. He did a lot. He was in several episodes of Criminal Minds. He was in the original It. So this is for Sky. It's after 9 o'clock, so all the timers have dropped, have gone off. Baker, please stop. So yeah, so it was, you know, it hasn't been a couple of good days here. So be ready to see all those videos come out today. So yeah, be prepared for those videos. I think this is the first time I've sold baby stuff. They seem to have added a lot more street lights. The streets seem to be a lot brighter now. What is wrong with you? Nope. I don't know why that's causing such an issue. That was weird. Funny thing is, it's only on this right-hand side as I'm looking at it. Left-hand side as you're coming out, not on the other side, right? Not the left side looking at it and right side coming out. That doesn't affect anything. He was there and he was over there, but it was causing issues. Just want to see if these wholesale things are still open. Yep, they are. Okay. I can't wait to have these places maxed out for all the stuff I can get from them. Because if there's a way to use the computer to buy wholesale instead of bulk, or buy wholesale instead of regular, I want to do that, right? But I don't know. Yeah, I'd rather have it that way. I can still see that. Yeah, there's got to be a way. There should be a way that allows us to see market price. But get it from wholesale and not from the regular stuff, right? Because, I mean, let's go down and find that ice cream I just looked at, right? Ice cream, $77.76, right? And I could pay half of that at the wholesale place. Now the question is, do the canned goods, baby stuff, and all this other stuff, do they have a wholesale shop yet? So there's still the gas station. There's the greens. There's the garden. So there's janitorial, liquor, deli and grocery, meat and dairy. So that's for fruits and veggies. Household goods, alcohol. Okay. Yeah, I haven't put out any vending machines yet. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That says 14 more items. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yep, 14 items. So I got 11 items here still to go. Now we're gonna have 2 more sets of toilet paper, or was that a paper towel? That's a toilet paper. That's a paper towel. So I got 1 more toilet paper and a paper towel. Okay. Okay. That's temporary for right now, just so I can see. Yeah, we got a few things to order. Not much, really. But a few things. Okay. I mean, they got everything done fast. Look at that. That six restockers, and they got it all done fast. Only one product was found expensive. Aw. Income was $8,100. So my total profit was only $731. I bought too much items. I didn't need to buy all those things I bought, especially the meats. That they were too expensive, but I bought them anyway. Especially buying them full price. I should have, if I'd have gone and got them half price, that could have been half of that, and I'd have made a whole lot more money. But it looks like I made more money than I did, right? Because I started with $315, so I made like $7,000.
Kim Curry, another partner the same age. He
Wow.
was 4 months younger to the day.
Wow.
She was January 19th, his April 19th.
Wow.
Yeah. And his is awful but not shocking. But
Right, because he's been in really bad health. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, so his is not as unexpected as hers. Do you know that hers was because of cancer? I didn't. I didn't hear her say that. Yeah, not very long, but I read that. I think I read that last night myself. Pineapples are going to go down in price. Why am I going in there to go to the computer to fix the pricing? Hmm. Let's drop that. So it's dropping to $1.56. So it dropped 40. Say 40 cents, 39 cents. I dropped it 50 cents. So that'll be fine. So I'm not even, yeah, I'm not any closer for any of that. Okay, so I can only have 6. I've got all 6. Wow. I don't think I want to go to 3 yet. I just don't. Security guards, I'm good on those. I don't know that I need more than one janitor. At this point, right now, she seems to be able to handle it. I mean, I could hire a second one, but I'm not ready for bakers yet. I don't have the oven. I don't have the display racks. I don't have any of that stuff. Store level needed 5 for 2 ice cream helpers. But I don't have any place to put ice cream. All right, so just need one of those. One of those. Is there not a way to crouch? Guess not. This is all the canned goods. The only bad thing about having these really tall racks. Okay. All right, so I need the durian, the Yamo cleaner, toilet paper, one of each toilet paper, and the bleach. And I know I'll be coming back here because I'm still in the cleaners, but I just ran out of space. Hope that's the right one. So the cleaner, Yamo cleaner. So I got the 2 toilet papers, I got the soap, I got the bleach. Need to go back and see which one it is. The funny thing is I'm not finding the green one. So I know that there's a, oh, okay, so there's the green one. Okay. I think it's this one. Let's see. Yes. Yeah, we just talked about that. Yeah, it was announced today that he had passed away. Fest beer, blonde ale keg, and tea chow lager. Yeah, my wife came out here. Just a few minutes ago. That's the Yamo cleaner. Okay. I thought it was a spray. Well, I must have needed that, so it went in, so I'm good. So hand soap and the green bottle. Okay. I don't like the limit to purchases. I wish we could get beyond that and just be able to order what we need. Okay. See if the chicken's in here. All right, so French fries and one thing of 4-pack of eggs. I think the French fries are at the other location. Four-pack of eggs. Mozzarella cheese, burlap milk.
Water.
I think that's the right milk. I mean, I'm going to save myself some money wherever I can, right? Salmon, large sushi, and hummus. Okay, I think that's everything from in here. Well, I'm surprised I didn't need that. I know this takes me longer than if I had just hit the E and it all was there and it could be all stocked right now. But right now it's all about saving some money. Even though I got a ton of money, I still want to save. Yamos the green. And then the hand soap, I think, is back here. Oh, need another cheese. Okay, need another one of those. Guess I only grabbed one and I should have grabbed two. I mean, this one's close enough. I can just run it, right?
I don't understand your fascination with ears. Hey, watch it.
Okay. And then we can come over here. There's the ammo. There's the hand soap.
Water. Water.
French fries. Let's see if I can find the hummus, if the hummus is in here. I think it's back at the other location, but I didn't see it. Oh, wait. Is this one of those items that sit out here on the floor, but yet ends up in a refrigerator? See? Like the crab. Oh, look. Hummus. Zap. And then cola. Okay, the vegetable puree, the baby shampoo, baby powder, baby diapers, the lotion, not going to be found here. The chocolate bar and the Bon Papa cake. I think I needed one of each, but that is the Bon Papa. Peptis cake, yep. So Craftung and Farine flour. But I didn't grab the wrong one. Chippo's Chips and Hone Honey. Guess that's this one. That's the downside to having two different chips. You got to figure out which one's which. And then the Hone Honey. Peanut butter and the potatoes. Ow. So Pablo sugar powdered and Susu sugar brown. I think it's that one. There's the Pablo. And then I had one of each coffee or each tea. I'm pretty sure. Tea, black and green. So now I've got light brown, medium brown, or light roast and medium roast for the coffees. So that's a medium. And that should be the light, because that's the dark roast. So 2 chibi, 2 Chocapic, and 1 honey cereal. So 221. So there's the honey. That's the one. That only gets one. Okay. And the panzati pasta. Okay. Chocolate bar. Pablo. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mushrooms is going to be 5. Can't see down there. Yep, I need one. But I can't tell about the next one. Okay, that should be everything I need from there. And then that means the baby stuff. And whatever I got to order on that one, and that one, they have to be ordered and brought in. Okay, so tomato. Oh, I didn't get the potato bag removed. Okay. But there's tomato. Onion, carrot. Squash, mushroom, and zucchini. Garlic, lemon, and pear. Watermelon, kiwi, melon. Kiwi.
What is that?
Melon. Mango. I'm pretty sure. Yep, mango. So all I got to do is order all this stuff that goes on those rack systems. Oh, I needed 2 potatoes. I only got 1. I mean, they're still emptying out the truck, so it's just easier. That is the one thing I do miss about having the employee training program. I could throw stuff out down there, even though I had the vehicle. I could still throw it out down there, and they would go get it. All right, so tomato, onion. Did not need that. Carrot, melon, mushroom. It's got to be zucchini, garlic, lemon, pear, God, I got. Oh, I don't need to order watermelon ever again. So that's like the saran wraps and stuff. What is that? That is sponges or something. Silverware, a grater, cutting board, cups, peeler. I guess if I put it in the truck there, they won't take care of it. Okay. All right, so I got 6 diapers. Fresh Scent baby lotion. Shampoo. Powder. Puree. Okay. So I only have to order $3,100. Worth of that stuff to go into the storeroom. Oh, you're going to make me drink some water now. Let me see how it is. Oh, he turned the camera off. All right, let's run another day. So I dropped down. I was at 322. So I dropped down to 316. So I spent about $6,000. So I think I've done everything else. Yep, that's been paid. Okay. I can't do any growth until 55. And 55, so... Hazel Baker. Hazel, you're just down here to the right. Have a nice day. Hey, Frank. All right, so you need some super glue, some bulbs, and some bleach. Okay, you're trying to make the room real bright. Use bleach to clean something. And super glue to fix something? What are you doing, sir? What is his name again? Frank Evans. Ah. Frank Evans is right over here. Have a nice day, sir. All right, Leo. So I need medium roast. Just a second. I'm trying to fulfill an order. Just because I'm going to be busy. Let's see. Max. Max, you're up over here. Thank you. And then we got Chase Cook. And Chase, you're just down over here. I mean, so they've created some new drop-off positions, obviously, for these orders, which that's fine. I can still find them. They're easy to get to. So we're already up $2,000. We started at 322 something, went down to 316. We're up to 324. So that means we're up $2,000 out of the day, and that's after paying employees, bills, rent for all the products I just bought. Microsoft considers process to let you digitize your physical game disc ownership. Oh? I got to take all my games I've got and put them through the Xbox, and it's somehow going to let them know that I still own them. You got to like how busy the store gets, right? So that's going to push it we're going to be over 325,000 with these two people that are in there. Three people that are paying now. There's 325 with that first lady that just came out. At 325, 234 with the second one. There's a gentleman at that last register right there. He might be the last customer. Nope, yep, he might be the last customer. So 325, 389, not bad. I just wish all this extra stuff that we get, that's for those boards, those peg boards and stuff. I wish there were places in town that we could get those. Tampa Bay and Detroit Tigers have started. Let's go. So how many different endings were there to the movie Clue? Does anybody remember? Without looking it up. I'm asking because I think there was like 3. Maybe 4. I mean, I'm probably going to have to go watch that movie again, just because it seems like a good thing to do. Actually, I need to know what streaming service has Band of Brothers. Hulu. This says Hulu has it. I can't watch it. Something else said Netflix, but it's not here on Netflix either. I heard the water and I heard the dog treat. I'll get to those in just a second. So I either got to have HBO Max or purchase them with Amazon Prime. Okay. I need more water. Drink through my water. Sit. Gentle. It wasn't very gentle. You nearly took a chunk of my leg on that one. You were so good at being gentle. I don't know what happened. What changed? Because you're not being gentle anymore, buddy. I mean, you come at it like we don't feed you. And it's the only time you get food all day long or something. And you get 3 meals a day. You know what? Let me go get some. My arthritis. I haven't had my shot in quite a while for my arthritis. And it flared up yesterday big time and bad. It hurts so my hands are killing me. I was trying to figure out what I was going to do for lunch. I was in there and I was like, oh, there's some taco meat, but trying to save that for maybe tomorrow night for taco pasta. Because I'm not going to be home tomorrow. I got to run my mother-in-law. So that means my wife's got to cook. And so I was just trying to think of something easy for her to fix. So then it's like, what do we fix tonight for dinner? Because there's like one hamburger left. There's some spaghetti from Monday night. How do we... So we didn't sell any of those at all today after yesterday? Nope. And I was like, man, we're going to sell so many diapers. I might as well buy more. Because ultimately, when I can I have a bigger section? Maybe have so like the pacifiers can go with the bottles someplace, right? And we got all these purees. Are those vitamins? Is that what those are? Oh, baby formula. Okay. So the pacifiers, the bottles, the baby formula needs to be on a shelf. These need to be on shelves. This needs to be moved over there so that all of the bath and body and all that kind of stuff are together. Those probably need to have, I probably could go with 2 shelves of that, 2 shelves of that. But the problem is I need another rack, and I could probably put a rack here, but I don't think so. So I'm not going to try to. Yeah, see, we need the ice creams. We need that pizza. We need the 3 things that go in here. Those are so far from where they belong, If I had another shelf over here. See, if I could put another shelf over here, I just, another small one, I just fill it up with all of, I just boom, 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 boom. Let's go look at something. All right.
Water. Water.
Nice. I got an idea for this stuff and those, but I definitely need to have that next section mark, out of the way. It just seems like it's slowed way down to level up, right? I think I've got one more section there. Then is it one more section in back? Okay, so that's 14. That's the next one. I just got to get to level 55. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I've gone too far. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 28. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I got 1, 2, 3, 3 more areas that way, and one more that way. Because there's going to be one. So see, right now, there's 1, 2, 3. That'll be 4. And then open up that. That'll give me the 5. The first set of 5, and that'll be the original size of the possible store. And then you go two more back for the new expanded store look. That'll be good. But it just takes so long for the XP to build up nowadays. Cool. I mean, I know I don't have books in here yet. I don't have... I've seen more frozen stuff. I don't have all the alcohol in here. Once all the alcohol gets in here, then it really starts to pick up. All right, so 2 products found expensive, not bad. Income was 8,000. Supply cost was 4,100. 1,100 to staff. Yep, no upgrade costs. What did I buy? Okay, so bills 327, rent 210, staff 1180. Came out with 2220. Told you it'd be about $2,000. So olive oil, Chippos, and Hyundai. I didn't know we sold cars. So, market price 626. Down about 42 cents. Chippos only went down a penny. They went from 418 to 417. I'm gonna leave that alone. So I'm not making much. I'm only making like a quarter. Well, profit's 232, but quarter over market price. 683 from 854. About 50. We'll drop it $1. All right, so there's all that stuff. Okay. So all I got left is this. So let's see. All of this is cleaning supplies. Oh wow, that's got a big old gap right there. Well, okay, so we need 1, 2. Oh, I missed that to order that. So that's gonna be ordered when I get everything done. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, I'm already over the limit, so I'll wait on that. I like the fact they got that one side the road blocked down there. All right, so see if the crab sticks are here. 8-pack of eggs, Mimolette cheese, Parmesan cheese, Comté cheese. Oh, look, tuna's right there. Don't think the crab sticks are at this one. All right. So Mimolette, Parmesan, Comté, another large sushi. So there's Parmesan. Oh no, Don Bernardo. Oh, that was Don Bernardo. Okay, so there's the Mimolette. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So eggs, tuna, the Mimolette, the Parmesan. Oh, the sushi. Okay. Okay. So that's the eggs, the Mimolette, the Parmesan, the Comté, the La Bowl milk, the tuna, and the sushi. I think everything else is at the big store. Comté, that's Mott's. That's Mimolette, that's Parmesan. There's the tuna. There's the Labatt milk. Large sushi. 4-pack. That appears to be everything. Ouch. All right. Two blonde ale, 1 vodka. the Watka. All right. So back to the bottom. So let's find the crab sticks. I think I saw. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. I did see them. They're like right over here. Oh, so it's got the crab sticks, the eggs, the cheese, the milk, the tuna, the butter, and then apple juice and orange juice. Oh wait, the butter's right here. All right, so all of that is done. So let's. So Ayat water. I think that Fry Plat is back at the other location. That looks like lasagna. I don't know which one it is. Ayote bottled water. Is that the blue or the white one? I'll take that if that's not it. Chocolate bar, Bombec candy. Bombec candy. Bon Papa cake. Elo rice. Oh, I gotta go get water. You know that. One of each of Ron's sliced breads. Oh, wait, I already did. I already went and got the water. Whoopsie. So mashed taters, another honey. How many mashed taters did I need? One. Okay, I got the honey. I don't think I got the potato bag. Oh, I got the wrong water. Oh well. That way they can put the water away when they come in and not get stuck. Okay, I can't put any in there. Okay, so I got the mashed potatoes, I got the honey, I got the. So I need the bully sugar, 2 of the pasta elbows. Elo pasta. Navarro dark roast and 2 light roast.
Water.
No, no more water. It's like you're back on a freaking timer. Where's the tuna? Oh, right there. There's the butcher. Apple juice. There, I'm not an imposter. I promise. Chocolate. That. All right, so that's everything there. So now we just got. Oh wait, we gotta go take off the vodka. So now we got left are those. Oh wait, and this. All right, so that's all I need. That's the last of what I need. All right. So, Buna, how do we pronounce that dishwasher tablet? Wait, no, I need 3 and 2. I thought I needed 4 of those, but we'll go with 3. So got another bleach. 2 bleaches. This one. And this one. Okay, so bleach, toilet paper, bleach. So I need the Kaya shampoo and the dishwasher tablet. I think it's this one because it was green. I remember it being green. There's no need to come back over here. Okay, let's go get the fruits and veggies. All right, so I need onion, artichoke, carrot. Squash, zucchini, and apple. Pear, watermelon, pineapple. Pear, watermelon, pineapple. Pear gets 3. I don't need watermelon. I'm not buying watermelon. Pineapple. I think pineapple needs 2. Pineapple needs 2. And the last one is melon. Oh, I bought too many pears. Doggone it. Okay. All right, I think I can get one more day in. So we started at what, 325? So we've spent 5,000. Between bills, rent, employees, and stock. But yeah, so tomorrow I'll be running my mother-in-law around for her doctor's appointments. Friday we'll come back. What should we do Friday, Shadow? I mean, we've got right. Do we dare go find that hidden cave on Pal World first and then come up with something, or maybe I do need a second cleaning lady? Man, this lady's busy. That's like her third trip into the store. All right, so we just hired a second janitor. So I'm trying to think. So I've got the vertical set up on my OBS, right? I went I long time ago, so that I could make vertical videos. I put in the Atom plugin, and now you can use that and have it set up that if somebody's on their mobile, they can look at it portrait or landscape for your stream. I'm wondering whether I should go ahead and set that up and figure out how to link that together and get all that hooked up so that it can be same as the stream, you know? Alexa Foster. Oh, she's on the other side of this building. Okay. And then, wow, that's a lot of stuff, Irene. Let's get in there, turn the lights on. And then we can get her order pulled. We buy 72 soda. Do you want to sell for 135? Stock count 62. I can't even pull it up. Doggone it. I mean, I'd have gone and gotten more. $5. Wow, that's a lot of ice cream. Medium roast. Irene Mills. $327. We were at $325. We're up to $327. Whoa! For $328. There we go. Oh, look, I got the second one, and it quieted down. There not been any more spills or messes or anything like that. So I'm looking at about $3,000 so far. And there's still at least 2 people in there. $328, $578. That's a pretty good get. Pretty, you know. We were at 325 something, 325, 398, I thought. So we went over $3,000 for the day. So do the workers still get XP? Let's see, restockers. See, it doesn't show it here, but I remember before they used to earn XP. And, for like doing their stocking jobs, things like that. But I'm wondering if that has all changed within the game, because I'm not seeing it move from them doing the stocking, right? Looks like I got a response from my doctor already. Okay, so I'm supposed to stay off of it until... All right, so I have to stay off my shot until we know that this is clearly improving and getting better. Because one of the problems is I've been dealing with an infection in my leg. And so I've been on... I just finished my 3rd round of antibiotics. And now I've got a possibility that I have to have 2 different angiograms. One in my left leg and one in my abdomen area, lower abdomen. And so I'm not keen on either one, to be honest with you. But I don't know. The problem is I don't know what it's going to cost me for either one. I just don't know what to do. Change the past, choose what comes next. The battle pass is changing and cause and effect. New choice tokens. Okay, yeah, we got all that. That's already going on. Artifacts, Ops 51. Starship, Ops 20 plus. Supplies, Ops 20 plus. That's right. I do need to find a new headset. Anybody got any recommendations on headsets? I mean, I've used these. I'm not. These are from Red Dragon. I'll be honest with you, I am not Not pleased with them. I've had them for a little, I think, over a year now. They're already losing charge. I get about somewhere between 12 and 13 hours out of them. I've used um, oh crap. I have used Logitech. I've used HyperX. But I definitely think if I go with another headset, wireless headset, I need to have the ability to change batteries. None of the others have offered that, you know. I mean, the Logitech might have. I remember there being a door on the Logitechs, but that's about it. I've not used HyperX wireless. I've used their wired. I don't like the wire hanging down. I mean, I guess I could run the cable that I'm going to hook up to through my mic arm. If there's a channel in it to help keep the cabling clean, and then run that in. But I don't know that I like that either. I mean, it could keep it off me and it would have it going this way. The only problem is I always forget, you know, and I would need the connection to be like right here, so that way if I wanted to get up and take have the headphones on, I could just unplug them and walk. But I've got to, otherwise I'd have to constantly remember to take them off. I thought the Steel Series still had separate batteries. And I know, you think it's greed, but a lot of times it's not really so much greed, right? I mean, we as consumers have made everything I mean, it used to be, 40, 50, 60 years ago, we wanted stuff made to last for years, right? But now, in the last 30 years, we've become more we've gotten to the point where we're just we just find it easier to throw things away and get new stuff, right? And so corporate has followed that pattern. But realistically, I mean, if you had a separate battery to take in and put, so let's say you had a battery that was in and a battery here charging, and you swapped them, put one in, put one charging. Those batteries cost more by themselves than the headsets do. So realistically, if there was corporate greed, you would see them staying with those kind of setups and offering batteries, because those batteries are going to cost you an arm and a leg. Yeah, I don't have that kind of money. I'm not spending that kind of money. I mean, so society has made it to where everything is I don't know if expendable is the right term. I mean, we become a throwaway society, right? TV goes bad, throw it away, don't get it fixed. Um, you know, Headphones go bad, throw them away, get new ones. I just don't have that. I mean, yeah, I didn't spend much on these because they're Red Dragons, so they're a little bit cheaper. So they were in the 30, like the $40 range. Um, Profit was $28.94. I thought closer to 3,000. I mean, that is 3,000. I thought I made more than I had outdone that, but I may have thought higher. Thought I did more than I did. Let's see. If I could type, that'd be great. Ooh. Okay. Uh, these have, it says 300 hours of wireless gaming for this HyperX, which are $108. So there's no battery, right, to replace. But I mean, that's HyperX. I know it's good stuff. I know that, so that's an option. up to 300 hours, up to 250 hours, up to 120 hours. I don't know. I'll have to look at these and figure it out. The funny thing is, the 300-hour one is $109, right? 108.99. The 250 is 229, and the 120 is 129. So the fewer hours are more expensive than and they all run DTS-X spatial 3D audio. All are wireless 2.4 gigahertz. Now the 300 hours are only 50 millimeter dual chamber speakers, where the 229s are 53 dual chamber. The 129 is just a 53 millimeter. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. I mean, I can't do anything probably till the spring anyway. Oh, this headset's just dying. You know, they've been nothing but a headache really since I got them. But for 30 $35, less than $40, what do I expect, right? You know, they've digitized ever since I got them. Now they don't even yeah, that's what I was just looking at. I was looking at a HyperX. It's about $109, 108.99. I'm not sure really what I want to look for, I would like to find something. $400. Is it like a Steel Series? All right. Gosh, I changed all the pricing. Okay. I see what it did. I wish I could tell this bulk pricing to round. Right? 10% in round. You know, so it may go 10%, but then go down because it rounds down. It go a little bit higher because it rounds up. All right, we only got 9 minutes left. Oh. Hi, Shaggy. How are you? I'm okay, I think. I'm not looking forward to having these possible procedures done if I decide to do them. So I got one doctor. I got this doctor, a vascular doctor, that wants me to have an angiogram on one of the arteries in my left leg. There's 3 arteries in the leg. He wants me to have an angiogram on one of them, or she does. And then also now they want me to go to the hospital and get a CT scan angiogram of the artery in my lower abdomen or something like that. Uh, I am not. I am not. No, I'm not sure what I want to do. Just been lurking. Well, I appreciate the fact you've been here lurking. Yeah, so it's. I'm just, I don't know. Trying to decide what's going to be best to do. All right. So I need to get to 63 for that. Okay. I'm 4 away from being able to do this one. Oh, and then we've got our next alcohol license right behind it too. So that one will go in the fridge. And I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shelving spots I need. One, two, three. Because what was it? There was a wine, there was a whiskey, a keg, and another one of those. So basically, one more to carry all that. The wine and the whiskey can go there. So wine, whiskey. Oh, there's another vodka. So I do need to clean off that bottom shelf. No, 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 no. Ah. Oh, good. All right. Baker, stop. All right, I got done. See, now I've got a place for vodka, whiskey, and wine. Now I just got to figure out. Yeah, I'm going to need to put another refrigerator in here somehow. Dog, please stop. Baker. So I was at 328. I'm at 326. So we've lost about we've paid out about $2,000 so far. Yeah, I think when they definitely redid the store, it definitely opened up more spacing. Okay, so that was the okay, so I need one full rack for that. I need a cooler for that. I've already got the freezer for the next one. All right. We're going to go ahead and call it here for the day. Let me see who's on that we can go raid. We've already raided Toe this week. I think we raided him yesterday, to be honest with you. We rated that CDB to you on Monday. And the only person right now that I can see is like Iron Fister doing some Star Trek Fleet Command. Would you stop? Jeepers, dog. All you do is bark. It's just getting on my nerves. Yeah, I don't see. So we go raid Iron Fister. Or we can just call it for the day and come back on Friday, and hopefully we can raid somebody on Friday. What do y'all think? Anybody? If I had a fence I knew he couldn't climb or jump over or anything like that, I'd be glad to put him outside with all his incessant barking. Because I think that helped Angus, right? Angus was outside all the time. And so when he was in the house, noises outside didn't bother him. Unlike him, he's just laying here, he's staring out the window, looking to see if he can see squirrels or whatever, waiting for his girl to get home in about 50 minutes or so. And then anything he hears, that's his, that's what that easy bark is. He's just hearing it someplace. It could be it could be the neighbor's dogs, it could be anything that he's just barking to bark with them. If it was a vehicle on the road, he would be a little bit more animated. If they turn as if they are on our side of the road, like our house, our neighbor's house, the apartment complex, a little bit further down, then he gets really animated and goes bonkers. And if it's his girl coming home, he gets such a high-pitched bark because he's so excited to come home that he can't contain himself. So But thank you all for being here today. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for spending your day with me. I will be back on Friday with Shadow. I'm not sure exactly what game we're doing yet. It can be any one of our multiplayer games from Pal World to I mean, you name it. um, so we'll be getting back into something on Friday, and then Saturday I'll be back with some Star Trek Fleet Command. So hopefully you guys will be back for one or both of those. So until Friday, guys, be good, be safe, have a great rest of your Wednesday, have a great hump day. But thank you for being here. Thanks for spending your day with me, because there is nothing more special or precious, guys, than your time. And the fact that you chose to spend it with me is very humbling, very honoring, and very much appreciated. I look forward to spending my time with you guys each and every day that I'm on. So until Friday, love your faces. We'll see y'all later. Bye.